May the Exalted One protect you. Have you grown bored without our little talk, Shireen?
You don't look like a typical smuggler.
No truer words have ever been said. I'm far more exciting than some small-time peddlers from Footfall. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Jai Amira Fatqain Tamiri Ash Ifrit, the 12th daughter of the Lord of Ifrit, a distant world at the fringes of the Imperium. The youngest child is destined to become a bargaining chip in the family's political games. But I was unwilling to accept such a fate, and wanted to choose what to become and which path to follow. When I learned the Exalted One watches over hundreds of other worlds amidst distant stars, I understood there was an entire world of opportunities beyond Ifrit. All I had to do was break the familial bonds tying me down and escape the planet. Which I did a long time ago.
Why'd you choose the Kronos Expanse?
The Keronis Expanse. A gorgeous name, isn't it? But this backwater wasn't my original destination when I escaped, Shireen. Oh no, it was the rumors of incredible freedom that brought me to the Keronis Expanse. Freedom that is generously bestowed upon everyone who can survive in these parts. All doors are open here. You can become a saint, a mogul, a kingmaker, or anyone you like, really. Here, hard work pays off. Unless you're used to lying by the roadside and complaining instead of toiling for the good of your soul, glory, wallet, or whatever floats your boat. I'm used to working hard, and so I found my blessing.
How did you escape Ifrit?
I convinced my father I personally wished to oversee the inspection of imported goods. I had to get experience so I wouldn't bring shame on our family, didn't I? I made friends with traders, missionaries, and soldiers at the port. I listened to their stories, studied the charts, learned what documents I had to forge to escape the planet. A kind word here, a shiny coin there. And here I am, in the iron belly of a ship, braving the void in search of a new life.
Judging by your implants, you've had quite a few close shaves over the years.
Consider it a mark of my trade. This year, Xenos. Dumb-headed orcs. Who knew that we weren't the only ones to get tempted by the wreck of that raider? As for this treasure, I received it as a reward for a life that had been just a little too good. I was in a hurry to get to the Adeptus Amasacus after the Exalted One blessed me with immense wealth. I was 2 backstreets away from the den when a pathetic ashmag attacked me, envious of somebody else's fortune.
Ooh. Like you're familiar with implants like that. The one that has replaced Jai's neck is merely one part of a massive augmentation replacing the internal organs. A slit throat could not have been the cause for installing such a sophisticated device. Thank you for sharing this.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too. The youngest child is destined to...
Okay.
All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
I've seen enough of the shiny wrappings. The Kronos Expanse about its dark side.
The dark side is the real Keronis Expanse, if you ask me. But what do you want to know about it, Shireen?
No, they do things like Footfall.
Dynastiers drink with criminals. Rogue traders strike deals with the Casbalica. And dozens of ships stop off for a welcome break from a long voyage. Is there a more beautiful place in the entire Imperium? The Emperor is merciful to the meek and the powerful alike. There's a job for everyone as long as they have a head on their shoulders. And if you feel like talking to him in person, the statue of the Exalted One can be seen from any asteroid. You can pray to your heart's content.
What about the mission?
An ancient crime cartel that originated with the first settlers of the Calixis sector. It is run by shadowy clans with robber barons at the helm. Cross their path, and you risk making enemies all over the Keronis Expanse, or even the entire Imperium. As for the agents, they are just shameless, greedy scum. Every third person on Footfall is a Casbalican, but that doesn't mean all that rotten filth is acting together. I've been set up more than once just so some Casbalican can get one over on his rivals. And yet, the Casbalica is generous to its customers. If you can afford it. Anything can be obtained, organized, and transported for the right price. The customer is always right. unless they happen to be a rat. In which case... Forgive me, Shireen. I'm not too fond of the ones I am forced to share the market with. Especially since they are nowhere near as good as me.
Are you one of Casbalika's robber barons?
What gave you such an outrageous idea? Was it my immaculate garment? My gorgeous jewelry? Do not worry, Shireen. I will let you know once I become a baroness, should the Exalted One will it. Just imagine the strong and fruitful alliance that could be forged between a rogue trader and a mastermind of the Casbalika.
How did you become a Casbalican agent?
It's not hard to do on Footfall. I spent a year working for good old Christo. He was a brave soldier who gave up the ghost in a scuffle with orcs, and then took over his business. Having a good head on your shoulders and keeping the Exalted One in your heart helps to establish new contacts quickly. Eventually, I gathered together a group of honest and loyal people, and it only took a few successful contracts for the Casbalika to take notice. I quickly settled on Footfall and started dispensing my wisdom to my protégés and subordinates. I lost the taste for getting my hands dirty.
What about the gold trade?
It really is simple, Shireen. The Casbalika runs the Imperium's black market, offering special goods to those who can afford their services. Yes, I am talking about Xeno artifacts too. Alien weapons, technology, sometimes even certain kinds of living creatures. Unlike the rogue traders whose sacred warrants make them immune even from the laws of the Exalted One, Casbalican agents are used to hiding and covering their tracks. Nobody wants to draw unwanted attention, no matter who might take an interest. Especially now that the Coronis Expanse has a warrior of the Golden Throne as its watchman. Why not? The decision is yours, Shireen.
What about your business?
My trade means knowing the right people and non-people. Having the right connections and making sure the precious goods find their way into the hands of my no less precious customers. My wisdom includes the knowledge of the enemies of humankind, be they Xenos or the lowest scum in the Imperium, as well as the latest knowledge about how much they charge for any particular curio at the Footfall Market. Not even the most cunning Aji will deceive you as long as I am with you, Shireen. I promise you that. Whatever I have can be yours too, if your unfathomable wealth isn't enough for you already, I mean.
You do business with enemies of humanity.
It has been known to happen. After years of dealing with Xenos, I've learned their customs, and even got a grasp of their language. Except they cringe whenever I start speaking. Arrogant sods. They dislike even our voices, but they never turn away our valuables. Then again, I'm used to seeing sour faces. In this trade, the easily offended go out of business.
Serve the Von Galaxius Protectorate.
I have no doubt you will have to deal with Xenos sooner or later. When that time comes, Shireen, you will thank the Exalted One for sending me to stand at your side.
You have many talents.
Thank you, Shireen. Being able to read and write is chief among them. You may not be aware, but this science is beyond the abilities of billions of the Imperium subjects. And yet they happily keep drudging along in their factories, fundi, and assembly lines. Me? I didn't escape Ifrit to consign myself to such misery. It was literacy that paved my path to copied orders, forged signatures, counterfeited papers. The wonderful things that make the wheels of bureaucracy turn in the right direction.
You're really that rich?
Compared to the rabble on Footfall, perhaps. Compared to you... Be it power or money, I still have a long way to go. I could purchase one of Footfall's asteroids, but not a planet. I could subjugate a few gangs from the shady districts, but not Vladium. And so the answer to your question is no. I do not consider myself rich. I am not rich enough.
You could be sitting back reaping the fruits of your own work, so why have you chosen to embrace the vicissitudes of life aboard a void ship?
You're fun to talk. I grew tired of scribing endless contracts and agreements neatly tucked away on Footfall. Well, I did that for how many years? But here, among the stars, you are always balanced on a knife edge. Nothing thrills me more than the tension of a warp jump, or the danger that lurks around every corner on a planet. Footfall was beginning to make me fat and stupid, Shireen. I do not want that.
Jaya speaks measuredly, with just the right amount of laziness in her voice, but her performance cannot conceal the slight tremble in her voice. Whatever Jaya is afraid of, that is what drove her off Footfall. What about the gang?
Do I trust the Trickster twins? By the Exalted One, no. The underhanded rogues of Footfall came up with that name for a reason. The tricks of those frenzied ashmags are all about things far more intriguing than the honest and law-abiding subjects of the Imperium can imagine.
I shine a bit brighter than usual.
On the other hand, this is why I am keeping them close. Kor and Tora know who lifted them out of the cesspit proudly called the Shadow Quarters, and who has been feeding that ravenous beast their insatiable lust for lucre. No, they are not going to betray me if only because they know I am now a part of your entourage, Shireen. They're not going to let the biggest pie in the Imperium pass them by without trying to get a slice for themselves.
What about the Xenos?
Vicious, cruel, dangerous beasts. Humans hold little interest for Xenos. We are entertainment for them, a means to keep boredom at bay. A commodity. But some of them contact us once in a while using their own people. Do not deceive yourself by thinking you are safe because there are no Xenos in sight. Those Agi are as cunning as they are ruthless. They cleverly pull at the strings of spies and traitors, subjugate those who do not fall for the promised reward, transform the ones who resist their promises into soulless puppets. The Emperor watches over me, and that is why I still haven't succumbed to the fate of many of my associates who have lost their lives to the stringy scoundrels. I think we've said all there is to say on this topic.
Telling me tales about your colorful past, Jaya. I feel not all of these stories are true.
Listen, Shireen, the giver of happiness and the dearest of my friends. I am who I am. A cold trader, a Casbalican agent, and your partner. We each have a past, and that past is sealed. I'm not prying into your soul, am I? Well, have pity on mine. It has already been gnawed at by the Agi. And if you don't like the sound of that, we'll just go our separate ways. Deal? All relationships are based on mutual trust. That goes for business too.
Did you know Theodora?
It is difficult not to be aware of the powers that be, especially ones like Lord Captain Theodora. But we never met personally, as the difference between our positions was far too great. Theodora was a mighty ruler, the center of her own universe, and I, a pathetic speck, was nothing next to her. But you were kind to me, Shireen, and in my eyes, that puts you above your esteemed aunt, or whoever she was to you.
You're using words I don't understand, like calling me Shireen.
The language on Ifrit, my home world, is quite different from the one spoken in the Keronis Expanse. We bestow more than one meaning upon each word, allowing our wise men to fully express their sagacious thoughts, and us lowly dabblers, our base passions and desires. Take Agi, for example. That is what I call every piece of scum and villain, because Agi means evil and foe and pathetic worm unworthy of consideration. Or take Ashmag. It means fool and little brother and blind man who stumbles and would fall into a pit without guidance. Shireen means friend and comrade and roommate in a battle formation, like we are.
I don't know if forgive me for prying, it was the same princess's heart being claimed by some lucky fellow.
Or lucky lady, you mean? My heart has been coveted by proud men with hard eyes, gentle maidens with sensual voices, imperious lords and fierce leaders of void brigands. Only rogue traders have not yet featured among Jai Hedari's intimate friends. Why do you ask, Shireen?
I need to know who I must kill. Jeez. I'm pretty much into Cassia right now, but I don't want to close this door in case I change my mind. This answer's really funny. Kind of fits a crime lord. This kind of fits a crime lord. Yeah, must know who I need to kill.
Oh, you ruthless, cruel creature. Would you really kill a person purely out of jealousy? Or 2 or 3 people? Rogue traders are a fearsome breed. My heart trembles to witness it. How fortunate then that you will not have to spill the blood of any lovesick innocent, for none has any rightful claim on me. They all languish in their passion at a respectful distance, mourning and cursing their cruel fate. If you are not simply amusing yourself by toying with my feelings, then why not give it a try? Go on. Or, wait. You haven't yet asked how I feel about being your romantic partner. Ask soon, Shireen.
Will you be my romantic partner? That's so lame. It's early days for you to be giving orders. Me orders. Don't push your luck, mistress.
I did get a little carried away, Shireen. I'll readily own up to it.
What the? Oh no, I am locked into this. Oh no. Well, Cassie, you know. Or do I reload the save and just not even go down this path? I'll wait for you to treat me, sure.
Savor the anticipation, Shireen. Wait, and do not lose confidence.
Okay, maybe I put it off for now.
But if the feelings in your soul have become a fire that is burning you up from within, then you may express them by bestowing a gift upon your humble servant.
See ya.
Oh, I have no doubt you will.
What the heck? I didn't get a quest for Cassia, but I guess we did have a lot of little quests with Cassia. Let's just make sure we're still cool with Cassia. If I'm not, I'm like insta-reloading that save.
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without our stimulating conversation. Right here?
Okay.
Of course.
Where's your special site reveal?
Jai is like a gem. The brighter people shine around her, the clearer her faces reflect a myriad of colorful gleams. They are all parts of Jai, but no single one of them is her. I cannot discern her true colors through the veil of her motley shawls.
Even she's able to
peel off hue
kind of
after
trick
hue,
Cassia.
only to find a different color underneath every time. I have enjoyed your company. Thank you for the conversation.
Okay, we're still cool with Cassia. don't think these void ships were there before. I think that's new. Oh wait, it talked about 2 drifting void ships. I only see the one. Oh, this is that one dude. The ship parts people. Oh? Oh no, this is where we fought those homies. Right? Yeah, I've already been here. Okay. What the heck? The map was showing it like there was 2 ships here. They were showing an icon like I hadn't explored one of them. There's nothing to get here. Apparently I need to figure out how to get to the twins. Marcella was asking where she could find. Oh, splendid. Just as I was curious. Lord Captain, could you spare a moment to discuss a personal matter? Cassia's listless and graceful movement betrays her anxiety. She lowers her eyes slightly and fidgets with a satin handkerchief. I remember this from the book. I will admit I am intrigued. What is this personal matter? I'm rather embarrassed to ask you about something like this, but last I was here, I noticed a curious tome on the shelves of your personal library. I did pick it up. A rather heavy-looking volume bound in a worn, gilded cover, symbol of... Oh, never mind. I thought this was about the dating advice. I believe it was. Cassie waves her hand in the direction of the shelves, and the satin handkerchief slips out of her fingers. Oh! Cassie takes a quiet breath of frustration, but it does not escape your notice that her ruby eyes are intensely observing your reaction. This is it. Pick up the handkerchief, bring it to your lips, and then return it to Cassia. What the fuck? The soft fabric tickles your lips, and the subtle scent envelops you like a thin veil. Cassie accepts the handkerchief with a nod of gratitude and, for the first time, gives you a look filled with warmth and affection. Thank you, Lord Captain. I believe I should return to my chambers now. Nod in understanding. She graces you with a half-hidden smile and swiftly leaves the study. Pog! Yippee! Good thing I read that book forever ago. Is there anything new now?
Words cannot describe how boring the bridge is without two. I haven't.
Pretty hostile. Well, I gotta finish reading what he said. I'm already getting a little bit of last steel. It is 7. I have 6. Oh, nothing here. Nothing here. Burning world. Okay. What'd you say? Nope, that's not what I want. Natural acclimation of irregularities on a solid planetary surface has been detected. Probably the occurrence of natural materials high. Oh, it's him commenting about the metals. Okay, I guess let's try you. I don't like the ship combat too much, but oh well.
Hold fast. Our faith will be tested. Keep up the pressure! Make every shot count. Macro cannons, open fire.
Am I wide enough to hit you?
Fire at will. Helmsman, take us in. Salvo!
Nice. Not a bad start.
Let them taste our fury. Lance battery, volley! All hands, prepare for acceleration.
Oh, it's just these two. Oh, wait, right now this guy can't move. So I might keep this here. I'm pretty sure he can't move. Oh, or I can just do this. Whee!
Torpedoes, away!
Clara will.
Oh. Need to assign a warp channel. Apparently I didn't do that.
Salvo! Make every shot count.
Yippee!
Another victory for the Von Valancius dynasty.
Ooh, this is stronger. Did it like unassign her? Must have unassigned her when the little shuffle came up. Am I not the best for anything? Oh gosh. I guess that's fine. Let them take charge and all. Oh wait, let's no, I'm wanting to, how do I ship menu? Yes. First off, I got this thing. Even though I like never use the RAM. I've never gotten a chance to. Hmm? Going straight to the deck? It's not just going to be a regular fight.
I stand
Or ship
ready
fight?
to
Oh, it
serve
is.
you and the Imperium,
Ooh,
Lord Captain.
Eladari. Regret this. Stay away! Ooh! Actually didn't do a lot of damage to me. Maybe it's because I chose to get my shields up instead. Oh my gosh, are you kidding? Just barely out of range. I'm about to take the full load of this thing. Oh, now I get our turn? I just blow you to smithereens here. How did you miss? How are you missing? So annoying. I just want to leave it here. Oh, I forgot to check which ones I upgraded. Shoot. This is enough to kill you, right? Okay, good. Whew.
All clear. Congratulations, Lord Captain.
I've been grabbing perks this whole time. I just need to keep hitting upgrade. Ooh. Lord Captain, we received a transmission from Foulstone. It was sent by members of the Order of the Hammer, votaries of Saint Cognatius, whose monastery is the only settlement on the planet. Or rather, used to be some time ago a transport vessel. The Navica loaded several thousand refugees from a planet belonging to rogue trader Winterstale on order of the Hammer. Oh, is this from Ricad Minoris? The Order of the Hammer has judged this invasion to be an act of aggression and is asking your lordship's protection. People are victims, not invaders. I shall prepare my shuttle. I shall head to the planet and resolve this conflict. 611 days after the feast of the passing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, disquietude marred the calm of the monastery of the Order of the Hammer. Countless tortured souls, steeped in fear, arrived on Foulstone in a star bark brook. A great apostasy had befallen their home and turned them into abject wanderers seeking help and refuge. Their wicked and cruel captain, the owner of the Navica, had betrayed them. Once the unknowing souls in his care had made landfall on this world's surface, he most deviously recalled his shuttles and left, thus ridding himself of his duty of care to the unfortunate lot. Not knowing how they would survive in Foulstone's grim wastelands, the Forsaken people came to the monastery of Saint Cognatius, and there they surrounded its walls, then hammered their fists on its gates and implored and wailed, "Take us in, protect us." And what was once a place of serenity and grace was now full of din, disorder, and all manner of things despicable. The interlopers brought with them worldly futility and strife, and mayhap also the seeds of alluring blasphemies, if fiendly hearkens lured in their minds. Oh, fiendly heathens lurked in their minds. After a prayer, the prelate Hectarchius turned his eye to the past in search of instruction. To recall the first missionaries set foot on Foulstone's vast wasteland, led by their zeal in serving Saint Cognatius, and those missionaries had received the blessing of Nicomedes Keefe, the champion of faith, who had traveled with them in their Starbuck. To found in this place a humble and pure abode wherein to cultivate wisdom and piety. The Saint Cognatius, a man of great endeavors, a warrior and a wise artificer, never cowered behind the walls of a librarium, but stepped bravely into the darkness, carrying light in the palm of his hand, and he commanded others to do the same. And not only Foulstone, but many other worlds of the Coronis expanse bear its imprint. And he did welcome the interlopers warmly as his debts, but he did warn his brethren to keep their vigilance. Brothers and sisters of the Order of the Hammer came forth to meet the strangers, carrying water and protein victuals and medicinal herbs and jugs of promethium. But the crowd came to blows over viands, and blood was split, and many were trampled or mauled in the stampede, some of them dwellers of the monastery. Then the warriors of the Order of the Hammer donned their flak cowls and scribed words of praise to the God Emperor on their tactical visors, and went forth, ready to render service in battle. With laser guns and bolters, they pierced the interlopers. With their chainswords and power flails, they struck them. And a great and bloody harvest was reaped that day. But the interlopers, too, scant though their armament was, spent as their armament was, and scanter their skill in battle, slew among the monastery's dwellers. Many among the monasteries were great were their numbers, and greater their desperation. The monks fled beyond their walls, and rang the vox alarum, and shut the gate, and commanded the armed guards to keep watch over the gate, slaying any who approached. Sick, that's me. A quarrel broke out. The hungry and the sick lay siege to the monastery, begging for help in their spite. They blocked the water collector and unpowered the janitorium. The faithful, in the meantime, were ready to resist. And a miracle came to pass. The God Emperor sent his champion, his confidant, his right hand, the rogue traitor of blessed house von Valaxius. May the light of his grace remain upon it forever. The blessed rogue traitor. And his formidable board. Instead of veil protection, I guess. Humbly, the Order of the Hammer heeded the God Emperor's confidant and unsealed the airlocks and opened the gate of its abode and brought forth gifts of virtue to relieve the suffering of the ill-stricken. After a prayer, the architects set to work. In accordance with the Stain's teachings and the parameters set forth in the standard template construct, they erected spacious living quarters and sturdy fort walls for the planetary militia, and a spacious auditorium wherein to trade and store goods, and a proud censorum within those walls. Clerks and servo bondsmen would maintain order and keep statistical records. And a new yet righteous way of life came to Foulstone, and the people rejoiced, and all was good. Well, that was easy. Who's become the Foulstone's patron is a tempting prospect for many. However, with the Road Trader's assistance, the Hammer will retain ultimate authority. Full Hammer. Emperor's Retribution. Ooh. The Ecclesiarchy lacks a capital in the Kronos Expanse from which to guide the faithful. Foulstone ascends to the status of a cardinal world. Adeptus Ministorum will ensure the prosperity of their new planetary stronghold. Heretics will tremble when they hear the alliance between House von Valaxis and the Ecclesiarchy. Ooh. No one in the entire Kronos Expanse will make a worthier guardian of a sanctuary of faith than the head of House von Valaxius. A marvelous basilica will be erected in his honor in the world's capital city. It will be decorated with a grand twin statue of the Emperor and the Rogue Trader. Thousands of parishioners and priests will say his name in their daily prayers. Bring him gifts. I kind of like that one, specifically because it gives me this perk. Ooh. Sure, I'm epic. How do I check colony projects again? We're still working on that. Oh. Cool. Well, neat. I need to get over here. At least I want to. If I make this place unsafe. Your Lordship, Master Harriman succeeded in his escape and has arrived on board. He has almost completed the ritual of Harrimanization of the rest of the choir, which has given our voices greater strength and coercion. We have made our preparations and are awaiting your arrival to start the ritual as soon as you give the order. I'm going to visit here just so that I'm already loaded in, and then I might go do that quest. Ooh, destroyed ship, though. Gimme, gimme, gimme. It was alright. Ooh. Yes, please. Does that mean I can complete that one contract? Sweet. Surviving piece of an archaeotech mechanism of unknown purpose, discovered among the wreckage of an ancient imperial vessel on one of the planets in the cradle of Khepri. A remarkable find. First off, sick. Second off, was that the other one? It was. Sick. My profit factor just went way up. I probably can get a ton of loot. But let me save before I do this, just in case they have to get rid of this world, I lose my oil. Distress signal. Yeah, let's try this crew. Ooh, it's snowy here.
Wanna know what I'm thinking about? I'm thinking about being in my nice heated cabin with a glass of something warm and somebody warm pressed up against me.
Two skeletons are lying in a strange position, as if one was either carrying or hugging the other and did not let go even in death. Their gear is badly damaged and decaying. Oh, I'm probably not going to pass this. Oh, I did. Tech use, of course, when I chose not to bring Pastel. There are three things worthy of note. Fragments of some sort of device that both skeletons carried in their belts, some shiny trinkets that remain in the remains of the carried skeleton's bags, and an old portable cognator. Try to extract the data? No! It's supposed to know this. Dang it. Examine the broken device. This broken device would material radar jammer. Trinkets. Trinkets clearly Xenos origin. They're miscellaneous Time Lord items. Just my luck when I don't bring Pastel.
Experience.
There's a tech
Nothing
check.
matters more.
Those decayed tech priest robes. Seen in the right leg, judging over remains of the leg was hacked off. The person was still alive when it happened, and they reached the spot by crawling rather than walking.
more you try to hide your colors from me, Master Van Calox, the more clearly I can see them. If you find my gaze so unpleasant, just say so.
Do not mistake my caution for rudeness, Lady Cassia. I am usually the person who gauges others' secret thoughts and feelings. Being on the receiving end is different.
I think that means I failed the tech step. This might be a puzzle. Lore.
A job for me.
The structure indicates that the belongings of an Eldari, not a human. That reminds me, actually, I want to see something. Drukhari.
Is there money to be made?
Ooh.
The Emperor is with us!
Turrets. Oh, there actually are two over here. Maybe I do want. My hope, of course, is that. Whoops. Oh, you need Xenosaur to disarm these. That's what is buried under the snow. Yeah, the other problem is that my melee dudes can't get in there. Almost like I need Argenta to disarm one of these bombs so that one of them can get to one of the sides. He at least has ranged attacks with his staff, so maybe not him. He can actually worm his way around this. So maybe we actually switch things around.
I am a navigator, not a servitor. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Fear Worth without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. I'll do it. You, my Emperor! As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
For the throne's glory. Naturally.
I don't know if this works on ranged attacks. Oh, that's right, it's 2. I always forget.
Am I getting paid for this?
On it. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me?
Tell me, and it is done. I'd like to, but I can't.
Just a minor setback.
Yay.
I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. On it. Who, if not me? It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense.
Almost.
My ears are ringing. Now I'll revert to more conservative tactics.
Jeez. Oh, she doesn't have a heal.
As the Emperor commands, I act. This is my endless trap.
Field medicine at its finest. Indeed. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. A tactically sound approach. It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Me? You insist, Lord Captain. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it. Never stood a chance. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? Another enemy down.
Everyone, step aside.
But of course, Lord Captain.
I don't even know if that works on this phone. I'm just gonna hit it.
Don't get too cocky. Me? Never in 1,000 sectors. I can do that, with the right incentive.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Power resides in the will of the righteous. Doubt is for the weak. You, my Emperor! This is why I was chosen!
You've got a problem, I've got a price. Don't get too cocky. Tell me, and it is done. Don't get too cocky.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus. On it.
I not marked this one as my prey? Thought I had.
I'll see to it first.
High momentum.
Or maybe I did. Cool. I wasn't seeing the icon on the head, so.
It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. The best defense is a good offense. Here's my perfect moment. It was inevitable.
I won't go down easy.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. You, my Emperor!
At your beck and call. Victory is imminent. It will be done. Reduced to dust.
The only problem is that would be the nice cover, but it's not available.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
On it. I'll see to it.
Hit it with this thing. No, it's too far.
I won't object to it.
For the throne's glory. More trouble than it's worth.
High momentum.
Am I getting paid for this? I hold all the cards.
Ah. Did it do anything? I can't tell.
You jest, surely.
Faith without deeds is worthless. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
What? Oh, she only. I
Doubt
misread
is
the
for the
AP.
weak.
I can do that with the right incentive.
Another enemy down.
Phew. Okay. No one move.
My pleasure. One and it's done. And done. My pleasure. A job for me. And done. One and it's done.
Oh, it's the same gun that she already has. That's too bad. But then, what's this do? Lots of armor, lots of deflection. He doesn't have heavy armor training. That's silly.
My pleasure. And done. One and it's done. My pleasure.
I think at least I brought her.
A job for me.
But would have been nice if I brought Pascal too.
Rise to the
instead of
top,
Hendrix.
or get left in the dust.
One and it's done. And done. A job for me.
Hold on. Okay. Can I just go and get Pascal real quick? And come back. Surely I can.
Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, that's just a out point.
Compared to naval service, that was barely a challenge.
No way! Its details appears to mixture technologies, different races. So Xenos origin. Force access. Ah. Entry defense causes turn off. No longer shows sign of life. Blow up the structure.
Experience? Nothing matters more.
And even with all of Pastel's tech use, he's still can't pass some of these. Oh, Lord Captain, tech priests have made a sinister discovery on Kavagama, a blasphemous machine built at behest of the wicked Hubis Delphim. This mechanism is capable of picking up the whispers of the warp. It also occasionally transmits a discordant binaric melody to nowhere in particular. But no encrypted data or other threats have been detected. It seems to be a functional side effect of sorts. Of course, the idea of using a machine instead of astropathic contact, the voices of the warp, may seem tempting, but this machine is teeming with corruption. Its fuel tanks are satiated with the liquefied souls of your subjects. It has enough for now, but someday will have to be refilled. Very different sources of power for monstrous machine. I define the Dectones of Omnius experimenting with warp technology as dangerous knowledge, but the ancient, incredible, complex Voxboard, this mechanism is much older than Delphim was. Why I found it here and made use of it. What are the risks? Typical of contact with the Immaterium, it intercepts information from the warp, which puts the minds and souls of the staff serving the machine in jeopardy. The warp is treacherous. What does my retinue think of this? On behalf of the Inquisition, I hereby declare a ban on any contact with this device. It must be removed and given to our acolytes. I feel like everyone's going to want to get rid of it. No, I just thinking just to see. Normally that would be all, but I will explain further. Out of respect for you, the Inquisition can reap benefits from this heretical machine. Our trained acolytes are able to carry a vigil near it, carefully listening to the dark whispers of the spirits of the Immaterium without succumbing to their corruption. We could discover their plans and warn the rogue trader whenever any threat would loom over his domain. Demons wanted us to hear their vile speeches. Let them hear our righteous cry. Lazarus, let me summon the most zealous preachers who would dedicate their lives in zeal to reading a litany of fury and rage to this machine. Let the inhabitants of the warp hear our voice and fear us. This blasphemous creation must be anathematized and deconstructed. In the name of total knowledge acquisition, the principles of its operation must be inspected beforehand in great secrecy, requesting the right to investigate the heretical device before disposing of it. Ooh, I got a lot of choices. What did Hendrix want to do again specifically? Okay, so on one hand, we stream at, we send Bible study messages to the warp, or we take it apart, or we let the Inquisition use it. I'd rather have it not around, though. I'll let Hendrix do with it as he sees fit. The squad of the Inquisition's acolytes secretly requisitioned the corrupt machine. After a short while, some rather curious anonymous warnings began to arrive on Dargonus, and each of them had undoubtedly been paid for with the blood and soul of a selfless defender of the Imperium. If the information overheard in the whispers of the warp, many heretical plots and blasphemous messages sent by the cult of the Final Dawn have been uncovered. The Protectorate has gained a new line of defense. Ooh. Planet manufacturers are only as effective as logic systems like managed to predict a major growth in the world's overall manufacturing output of haulers and airships. Okay. Hospice for servitors will provide care for out-of-order automatons to the utter bewilderment of the Adeptus Mechanicus. This seems nice. Oh, and this fits me a lot, actually. I'm thinking I'll do that one. Let's see what the others are, though. Blocks Project, Flawless Servitors. Oh, well, I already can't do that one, so. Ooh, but I get tech use out of this. 3 profit factor, 2 profit factor. This one seems like gives the most. Oh, this just seems. That one seems kind of lame. I'm leaning between these two. Specifically, this one doesn't give so much. Oh, that's for all colonies. Oof. This is the Lord Captain's retinue. So I don't know, but it says the rogue trader in this. I don't know if that means that only I get it or my whole crew gets it or not. I'm assuming that only I get it, though. This one seems like long-term benefit. This one seems like short-term benefit. I'm thinking I'm going to go with this one. These over here, see, they offered to enter into a solemn alliance with House von Valaxius. Under its terms, an ancient workshop preserved by Lady Theodora's order will become the site of a Prioritas Scitarius, a factory which would produce the invincible tech guards. These unrelenting warriors, impeccable in their digital vows, will secure every Adeptus Mechanicus facility in the Protectorate. Okay. You're still working on that one, yeah? Ooh, that's cool. Some planets might go like all the way around, I think is what these slots are. Maybe. Let's step aboard real quick. See what goodies we have to claim from our reps. If any. And then go talk to Zachary. Maybe just shy. Ah, I want that pistol. I need to come with 300 somehow, but I don't think I have enough thingamajigs. Some of this can be added to cargo. Ooh, I don't want to get too desperate. Ah, I'm so close to that stupid freaking pistol. Wait, did she not want those? Guess not. I think his are like tech related, yeah? Oh yeah. Critical damage. Let's give you some good nades and then some basic ones. I guess if you fail a tech check, you can use that. Bring some warp-minded peeps is my thinking. Ritual. Select candidate arrived yet. Mr. Herman assigned to the chapel upon your orders the purposes of performing the ritual. Has almost finished his preparations. Greeting, Lazarus von Galaxius. I will be honored to serve my savior. The middle-aged psyker bows to you passionately. His plump face carries many marks of indulging in all manner of vice. We are about to do something dangerous. You saved me from a life of service that would have been 100 times worse than the cruelest of deaths. I am indebted to you, your lordship. If I have to lay down my life to repay that debt, so be it. I am your lord. And that is glorious, your lordship. 1,000 thanks for you for liberating me from my former master. Living at the court of Governor Iskander is indescribable. The Immaterium itself whispers ideas for new pervasions into his disturbed mind. Therefore, I am infinitely grateful to be delivered from him. My life belongs to you now. Let us begin. It's a deep sigh. Well, you made this choice, Lord Captain. Well, I didn't really. I kind of reached a point where I couldn't back out of it. Now I feel like something really bad's gonna happen. I live, the barrier will hold. I'm guessing a fight might break out of some kind. The temperature inside the chapel is dropping. Every breath turns into a cloud of vapor. Astropath's resonant voices blend together, following the pattern of melody playing in the hall. Every now and then, muffled moans are heard coming from the thrones of the junior astropaths. The Immaterium is restless, Cassie's voice sounds terrified. The colors are darkening. No, they're beginning to boil. Your lordship, I sense strangeness in all minds. They do not seem human-like. How strange. They are akin to insects, parasites. I cannot read them. That is wrong. Look! Darkville clouds of vision is succeeded by a blinding light. And a moment later, willpower. Great whiteness is the ship with its multitude of minds, of which you are one. Shadow of utter nothingness winds its way across the blinding white. You hear the choir master's voice coming from a distance, but cannot make out a single word. Your gaze slides along an iridescent thread that has crossed the nothingness. Something shiny is towering behind it. A golden giant frozen in place like a statue. A sudden jolt of fear distracts you from that image. Your thoughts turn back toward the nothingness and its kaleidoscope of absences. No color, no emotion, no thought. In its further depths, there's something crawling. A void peering into the nothingness. Your resolve is firm, and your mind and soul unflinching. The nothingness has no power over you. Your eyes follow the thread toward the golden giant. It is not until you get close that you realize that the radiant image is a lie. The glint flakes away, and the stately body is twisted out of shape as its limbs grow extra joints, mutilating the marvelous figure. The beastly fanged face with a repulsive worm-like tongue turns to you, its eyes burning with nothingness, penetrate your soul. Thoughts, secrets, wishes, goals. Nothing is spared as the abomination rummages inside you like a predator gutting its kill. I cannot see them. I cannot read their minds. I cannot see into their lair. I see only images, fragmented and sinister. Forgive me, Lord Captain, but we took this risk in vain. Are we dealing with some kind of defensive measure? Not sorcery, something else. Never encountered minds like this before. Something about them is wrong. Finish the ritual. Yes, Lord Captain, I will now. Nothingness crackles and croaks. I see you. It assumes a vague shape, a man shriveled by age and infirmity. His eyes align with an alien purple flame. You have been looking for me. My man clad in green appears between you and the croaking nothingness, shielding you. What manner of abomination are you? I cannot sense you. You are not of the warp. What is your twisted nature? I cannot sense you either, but I know you. I heard you were going to seek me out. My ears are everywhere. I was ready. Age-worn voice is like a deep wail echoed by a throng of smaller voices. Civilizations and star clusters lie buried at the bottom of the being's pale eyes, which are aflame with hunger. Your mind feels cramped inside your soul. You can hear the bone creaking. Ritual work after all? No, this is not my ritual. Panic rings in his voice inside your mind. This is his spell, an invasion of our minds. While I was seeking it with my power, it found us with its own, and I cannot stop it. I cannot force it out of our heads. We stop the ritual. I'm trying. If it can influence me, you are my prey. Well, now I wish I did have Heinrichs. Who are they? Those more bad guys? Mad Chapel Guard. Oh, these are the nightmares of what he failed to do. Is none of this stuff up here cover? I would like to have been further back, but
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I don't even know if she's gonna be able to hit anything from there.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll
Just
do
hit
it.
something up there. Seriously?
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Hit it. She can't do anything, man. Except for maybe run up and hit something, but that's probably not happening anytime soon.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. But of course,
Fortunately, it's better than nothing.
anything else will do.
At your beck and call. It will be done. Victory is imminent. At your beck and call. A soldier would have been disciplined for such a performance.
I'll do what it takes.
Don't touch me.
Maybe I should have actually traveled around up here. That puts me in line with that dude, but none of these guys.
Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. On it. I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me? I'll see to it personally. Should have thought twice before crossing me. It's as good as done. I'll make
Crit,
it
crit, crit.
happen. Your end was inevitable.
Huge.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Was chosen. Look out!
Ooh. Ooh. We have to hurry before all the astropaths die.
This way.
Oh shit, Eric's instead of Adira.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Oh, this doesn't. I thought this increased warp degradation.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
I wish I could rotate this the other way.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
She can't do jack here. Oh my gosh.
This is unacceptable. Doubt is for the weak.
anything else? On it.
Oh, that's not what I meant.
But of course.
Indeed. It will be done. I will do my duty. Victory is imminent. We'll rule the stars themselves. My place is at the fore. Gray hair, sure hair.
Crit. Yes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done. At your beck and call. It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed. Follow my lead.
Hello. Y'all can't do anything now.
I can handle this.
Never stood a chance. Who if not me? I'll make it happen. On it.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Amazing. I should just pull out my flamer and flamer to this person. What are you doing down there? That's annoying. Oh, I forgot that you ran up here. Silly Billy. One, two, three. Oops.
My competences are not that universal. Running binary override. Request approved.
Oh, Pastel.
My vow is to serve.
Seriously?
I can't stand it. I'll do what it takes.
Your
was inevitable.
Thank goodness.
Quick, quick! Brace yourself, Avalon! I can't stand it!
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may. Do not dare ask.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Ooh, so close, Argento. Best to say, that'd be really funny if I could for a poke with that.
Cover me!
See, now Pascal could shoot one of these things. Massive. Massive for us.
Will do. Was that you? Or... On it. Anything else?
Probably should have done that after this.
What an unfortunate turn of fate.
I think it is.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Stuff Abelard.
I will do my
Should
duty.
first. Chase her down. Chase her down.
I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. I'll see to it personally. Who, if not me? I'll see to it personally. It's as good as done. Accept your lot.
Huge crit.
I'll make it happen.
doubt is for the weak.
Please tell me you hit this guy. Thank you, Argenta.
I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Activate calculated fury algorithm. Request approved. Request denied. The Omnissiah knows all. Comprehends all.
I can't stand it! This way!
Oh, how fitting. Adeline's the last one alive. I get it.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. I am a navigator, not a servitor. Isn't this a job for the serfs? Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Rejoice in battle! Faith without deeds and strike is a prayer.
Not the Scryer's job.
What does it say? Does she get
What
line of
is
sight
this
here? It looks like she
foreboding?
does.
Will do. But of course,
Amazing.
will do. On it. Will do.
Oh, what the heck?
That is not my destiny.
I had it, now I don't anymore? That's stupid.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. Indeed.
Look at yourself. We have become pathetic. They said we were destined for greatness, but you have chosen to wallow in self-pity and lies. Oh, the fight's not over.
I can't stand it!
Can I fall back now?
I am ready for whatever comes. I refuse. Who, if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it personally. Your end was inevitable. It's as good as done.
Ooh. Ooh. The heck are you?
That is not the Emperor's will. I refuse.
Oh crap, and it got another action.
I'll do it.
I can't stand it.
Oh, maybe not? Okay, that's good.
Explorers know one route. Forward. The spiritual prognosis is favorable. From the value. I'll do what it takes. Quick, quick!
Stay away. I remember my gun was low on ammo, but
If I may. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll see to it personally.
might be a risky idea.
In the name of House Orcelion, I shall prevail.
Who if not me? I'll make it happen. I'll see to it.
Ooh, big crit. Firemaster awakens with a sharp breath. Lord Captain, we are still alive. The God Emperor has protected us this time, but curses, did I not warn you? Comanche's head dolefully. His pale fingers are clutching the aquila adorning his belt. Moment of silence. The words of prayer stream from his lips in a monotone like a quiet lament. A dirge for the departed, a bitter confession. When he continues speaking, his voice is full of strength. Yet we escaped disaster. The warp did not take our souls. There are far fewer casualties this time. Master Harriman's assistance was instrumental, your lordship. He was able to not only protect my mortal body, but also to skillfully blend the timbre of his psionic sound into the harmony of the chorale. I regret that he was not at my side for the last rite. One of the drones just happened. That thing looked like the shape of an old man and attacked me. I do not know what it is. It is neither human nor psyker. It is something else. Its power is foreign and inimical to me. Like a shadow that obscures the shine of the Immaterum's chaotic energies. I was unable to read that abomination's thoughts, and it seemed to find me no less strange than how strange it was to me. Thus it attacked, for any strangeness is a threat. It had clearly been warned that we would be performing a dangerous ritual. It would be vulnerable, so it sought to sabotage us by attacking my mind, and my mind almost got us all killed. still managed to discover the evil we were seeking. No, your lordship. The ritual proved incapable of extracting anything of value. This eel chose to reveal itself and attack. Our enemies, confident and bold, and so did not hide. It struck first, suspiciously brazen. Those things seem to know you. Or is it further? The insidious spawn thrive on confounding one's reason. They dawned at the faces of those I once held dear, my apprentices, all of whom perished. The previous time I performed this ritual, they have haunted me ever since, in my dreams, in the warp, everywhere. The Immaterium abominations who devoured their souls have been tormenting me with shame and regret, and now they have come for my sanity as well. Ernest, when the Crime Master speaks of his fallen students, there is a lingering pain in his voice. His words reflect more than just terrible memory. They are heavy with the bitterness of personal loss, or of guilt that eats away at the soul. What that old man... What was that old man to me? Bleh. One of those that we're looking for. Even if not, there is nothing more chilling we could have possibly found. An inhuman thing, in human form. A true sacrilege against the Emperor. Its mind is strange, like an insect's or a parasite's, but I saw images in the minds of those around it. Currents of energy, a blue glow, the clanging of metal. Could it be the plasma drive chambers? That is where I would start searching for signs of corruption. And a worm tormenting a star. One touches his cheek, which is smeared with blood that is trickling from under his blindfold. He uses the blood to sketch a perfunctory image. A many-beamed star with a fat, fanged creature coiled in front of it resembling either a larva or a serpent. Just the longer you listen to Wines, the more convinced you become that the warp manifestation was not caused by the convening of ruinous powers, but by the efforts made to discover an incredibly alien mind. Such an unnatural mind could belong to a dangerous Xeno. Are you familiar with this symbol? No. It could be the emblem of some cult on the ship. But I seldom leave the chapel, and have never come across it before. I will go to the plasma drive chambers. Get some of the soundness of mine to appear in today. I hope it was not in vain to help your lordship. I, Winston Payne, still cannot believe we survived this. Mine slowly unclenches his hand, and a cloud of frost rises from it, revealing his Aquila. Now bound in purple psychic ice, he whispers, "The Immaterium has touched it, the holy symbol of the protector of mankind." He pauses, then adds a gloomy voice. "I do not know if this is a symbol of our victory over the horrors of the warp, a trophy claimed in battle, or a grim portent left by the wicked spawn in the Sea of Souls." Symbol of faith, shining through the breath of the Immaterium, is a good omen. I shall wear it. Suffers a critical hit. The attacker immediately takes... Ooh, that's cool. Nothing can shake your lordship's spirit. May the Aquila bring you good fortune. I will have a new one delivered to me immediately. Looks at the Aquila with sorrow. If only everything that the Immaterium takes from us was so easy to replace. What? This is a broken cutscene. Might be a broken cutscene. I think it's broke. I think something happened. I didn't get to see what it was. Unfortunate. I almost want to get my own tech use sub so I don't have to worry about bringing Pastel all the time. I think I want that one, but I wanted to see if there's any armor ones that I would like. Is this always available? This is really good. Well, I wanted to get that shield mastery so I give him a big, strong two-hander, but now I'm kind of like, if I give him this, we lean to just making his sword and shield more effective. Well, secondary weapon, does that mean one in the second slot or in his... That must mean the one in his second slot, actually, so it still would be ideal, I think. Am I understanding that correctly? We'll find out. Ooh. I would like that one, honestly, after that last fight. I really want this mind over matter, but more ways to fix veil degradation would be very appreciated.
always have a backup plan.
I need to also let my dog out real quick before bed. So, ooh, I need to give Abelard a two-hander. If he has one if I have any that are even stronger than his. Oh. Just me feels Matthias will drag it back to the Scrapes. Got this to start again, I'll double check it. I'm gonna get put into a dialogue thingy before I even get a chance to pause. Looks like it. Okay. You're back. Okay. Light from the Infernus Master Io stick reveals his surprised and ambient expression. Heinrich's lip is split with a fresh bruise, and a fresh bruise is blossoming on his cheekbone. Lord Captain, I expect to see you in this compartment. Are you out on a stroll taking in the sights of your domain? The blue glow of plasma is especially striking at this time of watch. You're the most mawkish Infernus I've ever met, Master Montag. Burly man in coveralls furrows his bushy eyebrows, his spare hair stands on end. Your lordship, welcome. I'm Shipforeman Nige, in charge of this section. If you need anything, I'm here to help. Master Infernus, what exactly are you doing here? I'm carrying out a routine drive inspection. The regulations require scheduled checks to make sure the insulation isn't weakened. The sensors haven't been tampered with, and the reactor isn't about to blow anytime soon. Just business as usual. Lore. It's strange that the senior officer is conducting the inspection alone. According to the regulations, there should be an entire squad of Inferni, and the personal presence of the Infernus Master is necessarily only in emergencies. Henrik, why are you really here? Found me out, have you? Gives you wink and pulls on his IHO stick. I'm not really here about the reactor. I heard a rumor that you'd gone to investigate the plasma drive chambers, so I thought I'd make sure everything went smoothly. Your lordship is accustomed to associating with people of your rank. Or officers at the very least, but here, this place is home to voidfarers and simpler manners, whose clan customs may be unfamiliar to you. The voidfarer of simpler manners furrows his brows. Our customs are decent ones, Master Montag. I'd rather boil myself in plasma than let anything happen to the Lord Captain. No offense, Nige, but if you can find even 3 people in this bay who can give a report without turning the air blue, I'll gladly admit I was wrong. There's grins at the now silent Nige. You're a good bunch. I hate to see you insult his lordship with some foolishness and not even realize it. Thank you, Heinrich. Just keep an eye out, your lordship. Feel free to ask old Nige any questions you may have. He knows the plasma drive chambers like the back of his hand. That's right, your lordship. Something isn't liking or anything suspicious done to me. What happened to your face? An enforcer's baton is pretty sturdy, but not as thick as the skull of a hard-boiled Infernus. I have to give it to Jocasta. Her officers earn their rations. They clobber you good. Nice. You ever seen someone that looks like a serpent in front of a star? Somebody keeps daubing it on the equipment and bulkheads. If I find the scoundrels, I'll tear their heads off and send them for servitorization. The shift foreman frowns. Is it some kind of sedation? I didn't know. If you see one of these, let me know. We'll try to find these artists. Heinrich rolls his stick thinking. I've also seen it on some bulkheads, crates, doors. I just assumed it was the mark of some small clan. Many voidsmen mark their workplaces with family symbols. I want to know more about this bay. We are proud of our chambers. Power feeds the ship's main engine from here. There are other drives on the ship, but ours is the mightiest. That's to say, we do important work. Working with plasma is dangerous, but we have a good crew and not too many incidents. The esteemed tech priests are satisfied with us. The machine spirits are all working as they should. The Inferni don't complain about us either. We fix cracks in the reactor vessel on time, and we fix leaks. Not about yourself. What kind of person are you? Looks at you in confusion. I'm a voidsman. Your lordship grew up on footfall, joined the crew at 14, spent my whole life in this bay. I've raised no family and made no fortune, but I've climbed my way up the ranks. I don't know anything but my trade and this department. I am my trade and this department, your Lord Captain. First Master Foreman, I will handle this without you return to your duties. Okay, I must take my leave. I don't want to get rid of him. I like him. He's a good bloke. I don't mind him being around. Right, you still have to do your level up. And I have to give Abelard a good new weapon. We don't even have either. He doesn't even have either of those stills yet, so. maybe use the sword. This is the sword. Yeah, this is the sword I was having him use for a while. If I recall. No, it's this one.
I am registering 137 violations of the Catechism of Maintenance and Operation here. Initializing enumeration. 1. Keep the screw thread as your augmented eye.
Always keep
We
your
should
eye on
deal
the price. Let us not dawdle. I always keep my options open.
Old fashioned with serpent symbols. You found someone's secret stash. What was it? A moldy Nutribar, IO, a few thrones? Workers often hide their belongings or ban items from forcers or covetous neighbors. Maybe someone marked their cache symbols to make it easier to find later. Cache marked it is worth it. That's just what we need. More secret stashes. There should be avoid some simple folks. Usually all for the foreman.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
What's that do? Okay, powering the machine spirit with energy somewhere in the compartment. I guess that was supposed to be a little
I always have a backup plan.
hint that I need to try and these dudes turning. Oh.
What ails you?
Watching the lazy handle sacred.
I woke up with a feeling.
Fate and fortune favor
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I'm listening.
I'm restless.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Huh?
I've seen a lot of innocent people. I've yet to see someone remain so after an interrogation.
I
have to
will
be me.
lead us to fortune.
Oh, do I need to do it like one servitor at a time?
Data meditation is terminated.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
The Emperor sets my path.
What ails you?
Join me in prayer.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
I will lead us to fortune.
I'm restless.
Watching the lazy handle sacred technology.
What is it, rogue trader? What ails you?
Just calm down,
hidden
homie.
in the heart turn all to decay.
I have a nose for profit and a taste for adventure.
Look
Print
no
other-
further.
Control panels I passed on the way here, right? Did I miss?
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment. This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
I know how to take risks.
Do you require inquisitorial approval?
Miscalculations are for commoners. I don't make mistakes. I make profitable.
Join me in prayer.
I feel like there's a puzzle to
I
this,
have a
but I have
nose
no
for
clue.
profit and the taste for adventure.
Ready for data input.
I know how to take risks.
Remember, innocence proves nothing.
Let's not waste time with pleasantries.
Man. What is this puzzle? Right. Talk to them again. Going out, I found this one of caches. What is this? His eyebrows hits angry and almost. You've got smugglers on the loose. Those would be hiding these strange messages. I'll have them all drawn and quartered on the turbine, I will. Now I'd like to find out what they're smuggling. Mind if I take a look? Need more. Or what? Whoever wrote it, they didn't want anyone who wasn't in the know to understand. Using cash to exchange messages is a good way to keep things hidden from the enforcers. It's how some of the workers procure intoxicants and other items they're not supposed to have. There has to be another cache somewhere nearby. Use the same one if transfer response too risky. Or I just hadn't heard how it's done. Really improvised Weber. Spark Shake Me, a homemade weapon, and assembled right in this compartment. The marks are the same as those on the local machine parts. This is a very serious matter. It seems someone is plotting a riot and secretly building their own arsenal. Interesting, Nigel's right. This could get the whole bay executed. No wonder these scoundrels are so cautious. To tell you the truth, I'm no good at hunting rule breakers. That's not what I do. Set an ambush near the cache. They're smart. They'll spot the enforcers near your cache. I should use your people line. Wait. Trust or villain could be anyone in the bay. He's the Inferni. Will help. I have a couple people in mind. Tough lads. Get them right away. Okay. I will mess around with this stupid shit a little bit more. I think I need to see the speech bubble. Think?
Is there money to be made?
It doesn't feel like it's like a set deal where everything is the same every time. Like it's the same solution no matter what. Feels like it's supposed to be something to do with each of these dudes. Like I feel like it has to be their speech bubble popping up. Okay. Close now. So that's to power that. Really. Yeah, is it that each of these powers something different? Please. Oh my gosh. Okay. So close. Now is it your turn? Please. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's see if it is a pattern. Nope.
I'm watching your back. Always.
I will lead us to fortune.
That each one raises it a set amount. And if I overshoot it, it falls. Oh, finally. That's cool. Some dope accessories. Forgot to see. I don't really even know who to put that on, honestly. I don't have a lot of area of attack dealers. I guess he does have area of attacks if I send him in for melee every once in a while. Okay, let's set up this little dealio. I'm ready. Is there a dirtbag caught? 5 hours passed. Get him, boys. Man in there before you has an ungainly build, a stubborn jaw, and a heavy gaze. He looks no different from any other worker in this department except for the tattoo in his forearm. It's a design resembling a worm devouring a star. One of the Infernus workers is holding the Weber taken from the prisoner, exactly like the one that was in the cache. The weapon, hand it over. What you saw, keep it to yourself. Your cooperation with the enforcers will be noted. Nurse does not take his eyes off the prisoner's neck, his lips twisted in disdain. Study the prisoner. The pigment of the tattoo looks fresh, standing out starkly against the color of his skin, which means that it is a very recent addition. Look closely and you notice a pair of stars at the base of his neck, suspiciously reminiscent of an almost healed bite. Henrix, are you going to burn a hole in a lair of yours? It's too early for that. Let's see what he has to say first. Who is this man? Shauv Galay. Servant of the Blessed Lathe, Beta 2, diligence, low-ranking worker. Easily replaceable, no apparent signs of mutation. Good work, Heinrich. Were any of your people harmed? Thank you, Lordship, not a scratch on us. It's a piece of work right enough, but he's no fuel compartment fire, more like sparking cognator. Sauerbeck glares at him with a visible jealousy, but Heinrich just keeps grinning smugly. Well, do you feel like talking yet? Prisoner gives a smile of the man condemned and snaps. I've got nothing to say to you, heretic. Heretic? Sauerbeck, choking with rage, grabs them all from her belt. She rasps, allow me, Lord Captain, please. Or me. The menacing style has instantly robbed him of his friendly charm. I'd be happy to oblige. A heretic, am I? Either fear has robbed him of reason, or he has a very skewed perspective. Jerks as if trying to point at you with his hands tied. You're a false believer, a fake captain. You're leading people into the gloom of heresy, away from salvation. Damn you all, disorders of holy words. His soul is pale, almost colorless, but alien hues have seeped into it. Unthinkable and insane. They came from without. Emerself. I will oversee this interrogation myself as you come out, although I believe the zealot will require some effort. Questioning fanatics is a long and exhilarating process. And once again, Lord Captain is doing his subjects' work for them. Dirty, bloody work. I know the true meaning of torment. Allow me to educate you. The anguish of your distant past resurfaces in your mind. You know how to make flesh suffer, and so you make it suffer. Your handiwork rivaling that of your own former torturer. Sauerbach bites her lip as she stares at you and the writhing man. You are a good student. Man whimpering incoherently, but grits his teeth. Your song, I hear it. I won't break. How much longer, your lordship? Henrix, I invite you to demonstrate what an interrogator of the Inquisition is capable of. Interrogator touches different spots of the prisoner's body, coldly commenting on the effects of his sorcery is having on the writhing man. He makes his blood boil, then freeze, then boil again. He arrests his heart, makes it beat rapidly, then again. At last, Henrix steps away. I am finished, Lazarus. If that didn't suffice, I do not recommend applying biomancy again. We may lose the prisoner. A gurgling sob falls from the man's lips. Stop, I'll talk. Starbuck looks at him with a radiant smile. The prisoner is ready to cooperate, your lordship. Whom do you serve? The cults of the Ravenous Star, the true believers, the righteous, the purest congregation, they who hear the songs of his angels. This angel is the old sorcerer who appeared before me and promised my demise. Did he brainwash you all, or is someone else leading you? Old sorcerer? No, the angel is not of the woefully human form. He is splendor, his visage is a divine inspiration of the many-armed emperor. Many-armed emperor? This has to be maybe a chaos god? You, faithless one, were granted the honor of gazing upon the Magus, our good shepherd, our messenger, Kepler out a deranged chuckle. If you beheld the angel, you would scratch your own brain out through your eye sockets. You would realize the depth of the wickedness before him. Any armed? Lastly, Lord Captain, we are dealing with an extremely dangerous Xenos cult. What excels at hiding among humans? I fear you're right, Mr. Sauerbach. Actually, please continue. I will correct you should your information contradict credible intelligence. What do you know about our enemy? Very little. As per regulations, every Master-at-Arms passes on special instructions to their successor. Instructions that more resemble disturbing tales. Some of them mention genetic cults, convert clans, cliques, and sects that all share one common trait, Xenos infestation. These things pass themselves off as ordinary people, as rabble or preachers, corrupting new groups. They pray to the unholy idol, which they often refer to as the many-armed emperor. They create ever-growing families and produce offspring, hideous at first, but with each new generation more and more human in appearance. Are these gene? Whatever they're called? Shoot, I can't remember. Then they rise up. Gene stealers. Oh my gosh, if we have gene stealers on this ship, we're... That's what these enemies of humanity are called. When such a creature bites its victim, it injects the gene into their body. Oh, those were the bite marks he saw in Dominates Their Mind, or more accurately, it binds it to the shared mind of the brood. The victim undergoes no visible change, but the offspring will carry the brand of human nature. Bestial maws, extra limbs, or something worse at times. Horrific genetic outliers. However, the cult makes sure to keep any of their kind with unnatural appearances out of sight. After several generations, humans become practically indistinguishable from humans. Then something in their genes once more begets fully developed Xenos, capable of beginning the cycle infestation anew. Why many-armed emperor? Their arms, Lord Captain. The Xenos have many more arms than normal. They twist and pervert our faith, probably in the sole reason that it gives them blasphemous pleasure. The more likely reason is that it helps them blend in. They hide their heresy behind the veil of normality. Just one more cult, like so many others. Moreover, it is possible that they indeed see their deity that way. Such cultists have been known to describe their grotesque Xenos masters as beautiful during interrogations. Monsters are angels to them, and the God Emperor's worshippers are heretics. I choose to act among the rabble specifically. Lower decks have plenty of dark corners for the Xenos to lie in wait. Commoners are too dull-witted and spineless to identify the threat before it is too late, and at the same time they are dull-witted and spineless enough to serve as cannon fodder to be thrown at the cult's enemies when the uprising begins. Or are less likely to pay attention to strange behavior or disappearances. Even if someone sees a genetic monster, they will chalk it up to a bad case of mutation. Meanwhile, the cult attracts the weak and injured, easy prey for their indoctrinators. In other words, it makes for a convenient staging ground. They sacrifice their god. Their end goal is always mutiny. They can prepare for many generations, accumulating weapons numbers until one day they attack. That day is their day of revelation, the apotheosis of their profane faith. They think that on that day, their blasphemous star children will descend from the void and elevate their worshippers. The creatures that affect the first victims act as the scouts for a Xenos race known as the Tyranids. Yep. After creating a gene stealer cult, the scout evolves into something more complex. An entity called the Patriarch. The collective mind of the brood becomes a psychic beacon for the Tyranids. a beacon that marks the planet as vulnerable. Once the Xenos fleet approaches the infected world, the rebellion begins. The cult strikes the world's defenders in the back while the Xenos devour all life on the planet. And the cult's true believers certainly do not find the ascension they were promised. Instead, they become a bioresource food. Do you have anything else to add? I advise you prepare for the worst. The cult could have been operating on the ship for a long time, in which case it might already have a small army at its disposal. I'm not talking about infiltrators with semi-human appearances. Such cults command strong, vast monstrosities whose claws tear through metal like paper. Physically attuned mutants linked to the Brood's collective mind. Specialized abominations and elite specimen at the top of the cult's hierarchy. The enemy is dangerous and has many faces. How did conspirators recruit you? I believed. I found him. I bowed to him. His angel's kin granted me revelation. I entered the flesh and joined the congregation. A sign of infection, I'm sure of it. We should know everything about this vile cult. We believe the many-armed emperor who waits for his children cast out into the unknowable abyss. He is kind and merciful. He uproots tyrannies of evil. He sends his angels to the righteous, and angels can follow. Is a pawn, a mindless tool. He's brainwashed and forced into submission. He's not even a distributor of ideology. He's merely fed the rudiments, and without trusting him with anything important, they sent him out to serve and die. Death, yours. Big Captain, the faithful are already aiming for your heart. I was ordered to stockpile weapons so that when the fateful hour comes, the righteous would not stand unarmed. I won't say these are improvised weapons are much better than fighting with bare hands, but until we are done with the cleanup, every enforcer will carry a combat knife fit for cutting through nets. Where are you hiding? Sanctuary, a tomb. For heretics, a quiet place. The dynastic crypt. The vermin have infiltrated the crypt, holding the bodies of the worthiest servants of the dynasty. No one is allowed inside save the Lord Captain's personal retinue, and they dared. But how? The crypt's defense is impenetrable. I presume our next objective is the Von Valaxius dynasty crypt. Yes, your lordship, we must attack now. While we still have the element of surprise, I will lead the strike force, but I will require your presence and Confessor Abelard's help. Fierce machine spirits guard the dead. They won't let an armed troop pass without a direct command from the rogue trader and the ring of the ship's confessor. I'll meet you at the doors. Messina glanced at the prisoner, whispering incoherently under his breath. Sauerbach adds offhandedly, and this file's scum, with your permission, I'll throw out the airlock. I doubt he will be of any further use. He has proved far more useful than I expected. I have a heretical option. He must have been in the cult not only for a short time, for only a short time, and the psychic connection to his brethren had not taken root in his mind. No amount of torture would have loosened his tongue otherwise. Things are progressing too smoothly. I don't like it. Out the airlock he goes.
Let us not dawdle. Always keep your eye on the prize.
Adalbert, the ship's confessor, solemnly raises his hands above the altar and speaks mournfully. Heed me, O guardian spirits. We have come to punish the great desecration. Heresy has made its lair in the dynastic crypt and disturbed the peace of our honored dead. I beg you to perform the ritual of unsealing and allow us passage. A hand-shaped panel opens the altar of unsealing. The panel is lined with sharp spikes. Lord Captain, we now require your blood. The crypt will not open without the rogue trader's genetic signature. Are you ready? Ready as never before, your lordship. They are incensed by this profane intrusion and eager to exterminate the menace before the eyes of our departed ancestors. My enforcers will secure the side sections of the crypt to prevent any flanking attacks. Professor, I ask for your blessing. May the Emperor protect his children who carry forth his cleansing flame. Hear the roar of the chained swords and the bellow of auto guns, for they are his voice. Oft do I preach clemency for our noble officers, but this I say to you now: lay aside pity and show no mercy. Show no mercy. Place your hand inside the panel. As my teeth seeing your flesh equal the blood to produce one. The crypt doors open with a piercing creak. Beyond them, you see nothing but darkness. Sacrilege! The hollow crypts must remain illuminated at all times to drive away the shadows from the place of ancestors' final repose. This was done on purpose, I'm sure of it. Our coming is expected. Vandar, provide the Lord Captain with Illuminator servo skulls. She gives you a surprisingly easy smile and bows. Take care, your lordship, and watch out for dark corners. Move out for House von Valaxius.
For the Emperor! I'll show you how it's done. Moving out.
Go, go, go!
Well, they're all probably gonna die. Your lordship, wait, there's been... Damn it, I'm late. I meant to report an act of sabotage. They've cut off the promethium supply to the crypt's lighting. You're walking into an ambush. Go through the darkness or lit. Why'd you fail to discover this earlier? And cover their tracks well, but I was worried about your safety. Smells somewhat sheepishly, which is why I took the liberty of sending maintenance patrols to inspect the perimeter of the crypt. Crispy's performances... Your expeditious performance has headed dignity. Notice fresh oil stains in his coat. It seems he not only sent his underlings, also went to investigate. We're going in. I fear we might be underestimating the enemy. The enforcers have already done it once. The Infernus Guild, would join you in this fight, if you would have us. To get inside, the aberrations would have had to make a passage for themselves somewhere in the crypt's perimeter. No one knows the maintenance tunnels better than us. We could find this breach and attack the enemy from the rear. I doubt a few workers armed with axes and torches will make much of a difference, but we would be honored to die in your name. Arm yourselves properly. Depends on who's wielding it. The Infernus Guild is banned from taking up arms. Our clan is branded because of our ancestors, or we're rebels. The station where we originally hail from was once rose against Lady Theodora's predecessor. The traitors were killed, and the rest of the station was left stranded in the void to die without air or water. Out of those who repented, Rogue Trader selected 1,000 who were allowed on board. Those spared became the Infernus Guild, repairmen, firefighters, those who bear the brunt of any disaster and are first to die. That was our penance. It's been centuries, and still we die not just because our duty demands it, but because we atone for what our ancestors did. The enforcers keep reminding us about it, and if they see an armed Infernus, they'll execute them on the spot. I remove the brand of shame from the Infernus Guild and permit them to carry weapons, fight, and die for this ship. His eyes wide in astonishment. I never would have dared to ask, your lordship. We will live up to your expectations, I swear it. Those who die today will die smiling, for today is a great day for our people. The Infernus Master's people leave the hall. The doors of the crypt are open. It is time to step into the darkness.
Keep your wits about you.
Like in Grave Rob. Whenever the wearer stores a critical hit with a ranged attack, their next attack against any target automatically hits and cannot be parried or dodged. That's pretty sick. Damn. Actually, I feel like she gets crits a lot. I'll get rid of that for now. I don't know if she'll ever really use it, but there's a possibility. Oh, there's this.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
What are servitors doing around here? Are they just gravekeepers?
I always have a backup plan.
Oh man, we gotta fight Tyranids on our ship, dude.
This is intriguing.
Passage is open somewhere. And that's the secret passage. Package? Is this Theodora? No.
Is there money to be made?
Nope, but... Oh, this is what we opened. Oh, an old key. I haven't updated her armor in a while. The Illuminator serviceable beam reveals the lifeless table.
Always keep your eye on the price.
This big red one? So I found this thing. Old key.
Rush not dawdle.
I don't understand the cable just kind of twists around in here. All the cables seem to go down there. Oh wait. Oh.
Operation successful.
I see. We're
Rise
setting
to
up
the
a bad
top,
time.
or get left in the dust.
Ooh. Forward, faithful. What the heck is that?
Your kind has no right to exist.
Where's the Master at Arms? Oh. There's more fights happening. No great cover to start here. Oh, they got those Webbers. Oh, they're going to be annoying and restricting our movement. I guess my guy actually could quickly kill these two. And Cassia could push up. Hopefully, get the cover. Or she just absolutely blasts these two, actually. For some reason, this is Stronghold of the Aberrations, huh? Oh, so this is like a trap. This is not, that's not, some of this isn't true cover. You can blow some of this up. Seems like not this one though, 'cause it's, or that one. Either way.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Well, we actually can't use this as cover. This one can be, but
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I am a navigator, not a servitor.
On it.
ooh, almost penetrated.
I won't stand for it.
Why?
My gut tells me it's a bad idea. I'll see to it, I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. Don't let your guard down.
Emperor, give me strength.
Actually, yeah, I don't want to be there.
Me? Try
Bonk.
to die with grace, at least.
What the? Oh, he's just marking areas that bad things are about to happen in. I didn't give everyone this last time. Did I mark again? I marked you and one other. It was this guy way over there.
Who, if not me? On it. I'll make it happen. It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
You missed!
Best defense is a good offense. Who, if not me?
Oh gosh. Ooh. I wanted him to take down this dude, but I feel like I have to start moving up to prevent that guy's advance.
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. An exemplary strike. At your beck and call. I will do my duty.
Oh, I should have gone there.
It will be target well struck.
The Sire's song guides me.
I will endure.
I think they passed the check. They're not bad. Looks like it.
Doubt is for the weak.
Momentum.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Eradicate. Escape the
Nice.
Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Awesome. Could use her super now, but nothing's in range, so seems like a bad idea.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
I won't object to it. But of course, Lord Captain. Let's see to it. For the throne. I'll put my psychic abilities to use.
Oh, you had to move one. What the heck? Oh! They are enemies. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize they could attack. Duh.
My vow is to serve. Request approved. Running by Eric Override.
Save one of them for later. What? What? Why can't he move? Stealth? What? All I did was... Okay. I don't know if it's supposed to do that, but it did. Oh, that's right. They can only be damaged by psychic attacks. Forgot about that. No, not you.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. My vow is to serve. Request approved. Beyond the sire.
It could do worse, but not by much.
The Sire's song guides me.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
This is lame.
The faithful will ascend.
Ooh!
I won't go down easy. Believers will inherit all. The angel will reward us.
Oh, do we need to like bait him to drop that thing on those? What's that hologram thing? Where it said I could, like, see how something might play out. Hold on. No. Okay.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? I have read tomes of military tactics.
On it. You never stood a chance.
Oh, apparently I clipped that idiot in the back too. Nice.
I won't compromise my principles.
It looks like that might be cleaving this big thing.
It's as good as done. I'll make it happen.
Why can't I shoot again, man?
I refuse. I won't stand for it.
An exemplary strike. Victory is imminent. It will be done. One fewer target, no matter the cost.
What? Why can't he move? Oh my gosh. You stupid little cucks. You are all so lame.
Someone else can do this.
Gosh.
Brace yourself, Avalon.
Deliverance.
Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak. As the Emperor commands, is a prayer. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. None can escape the Emperor's judgment. This is unacceptable.
What, is she immobilized too, or are you being dumb?
That is not the Emperor's will.
Says
This is
who?
unacceptable.
I don't understand. Like half the things that are happening. Would have been nice if he could have used his freaking super.
Naturally. The Emperor is on our side. But of course, Lord Captain, your reckoning is due. I won't object to it. I'll see our foes.
Now let's get a proper super.
annihilated. I need a foothold. For the throne's good, holy terror, smite your enemies. Let's see to it. Be gone. Get me a target. I won't object to it.
Duty go hand in hand.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approval.
I mean, I should have shot that thing.
We bring deliverance.
Scorn the pain.
So like,
Messiah song guides
Just a minor setback.
oh, these are the Infernus homies. I guess that they're gonna mess with him hopefully, and
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
okay, cool. That it evolved for movement.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. Doubt is for the weak.
Incredible.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
Blessed be the hand of the healer.
Oh, I should have hit him with this. Shoot.
I'll do it. As the Emperor... I'll do it. Strength is a prayer. Doubt is for the weak. Faith without deeds is worthless. I refuse. That is not the Emperor's will.
Not bad. Should have
Me?
done this first.
If you insist, Lord Captain.
My ears are ringing.
Let's make some opportunities. I'll see to it personally. I'll make it happen. Another enemy down.
You still immobilized? Oh my gosh. I forgot to use her immobilizing freeing thing.
At your beck and call. I will do my duty. I'm not interested. Indeed. It will be done.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands. The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
Huh? Oh, when passing a certain checkpoint on the map, enemies showed up. I see.
Let's see to it. Everyone, step aside. I won't object to it. For the throne. The Emperor is on our side.
Ooh, these things are incredibly annoying.
Enemy is the tread of his faithful. Computation fails.
I'll be marking this incident down.
My vow is to serve.
big enough. Nope. Ooh. Oh my gosh, yes.
Stay vigilant.
Go in, homies. You're still immobilized, or can you finally move?
If I may,
Yeah, absolutely sure at this point.
if you insist, Lord Captain. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
My place is at the fort. At your beck and call.
He ran out of actions. Whatever.
Victory is imminent.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ooh.
I don't need luck. I have strategy. I'll see to it
I'm
personally.
going for a bit of a risky play.
I'll make it happen. On it. I'll see to it personally. Who if not me?
How you like
my
this?
Perfect moment.
What? Oh, I thought that he would like shoot him twice. I misunderstood. Now I'm a sitting duck for this thing.
I'll see to it personally.
Oh, Abelard is big, big movement. Oh, so he's just out for the fight. Okay. In which case, I should just send Abelard in.
Let's go. At your beck and call. It will be done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Ministration is a holy task.
Says 0% chance. I can only hope it's not lying.
Faith
Let her rip.
without deeds is worthless.
Come on, Argenta! Yes!
I'll do it. Rejoice in battle!
I need a foothold. Naturally. Let's see to it. I won't object to it. Comely terror, smite your enemies. For the throne's good.
Ooh. Oh, there were things up there. Could we have shot those? We probably could have shot those to take care of it. Dang it all. Magus the Ravenous Star. The all man before you resembles a human being. The scaled, bony growths going from the bridge of his nose to the top of his bloated, hairless head, the grotesque cheekbones, and the black claws on his meaty fingers leave no doubt that this creature is a genetic aberration. He utters in a creaking voice. Black spittle sprang from his mouth. You have spilt the blood of the congregation. You have offended the purest of his chosen children. You heretic. The creature's last words elicits a nervous laugh from nearby enforcers. The irony of this embodied perversion of the human form accusing you of heresy is not lost on them. The confessor whispers a quiet prayer. Master Arms is watching the old man's every move, her lips twisted in contempt. Master Arms report. Oh, I could. Oh no, I do have these other ones. He remains trained on the mutant. Knows deep wounds on her chest and shoulder, but she shows no sign of acknowledging their existence. Triforce have cleared the side sections of mutants. The freaks fought like madmen, but they could not match the skill of the Von Valaxius enforcers. Once victory is secured, our pursuit units made sure that none would escape. Our flamer squads are in the process of purging the crypt. All degenerates confirmed dead. Find a hole in which the mutants some wormed their way inside. We have discovered to cost the guild 68 souls. It was crowded in those tunnels. They set monsters on us, but few things can scare people who've seen fire in the Arsenal Bay. Has a hostile look at the auto pistol on Irix's belt, but says nothing. Abelard, how the crypt's been desecrated. Oh, not Abelard. Adalbert. The Curse Spawn have disrespected the spirits of the dead, but thankfully they do not have enough time to wreak as much destruction as they could have. Many tombs were disturbed, but what is most outrageous is the sapphire blue gemstone. He sought to despoil Lady Theodora's urn. After her ladyship's cremation, her ashes remain into this magnificent relic, an example of resilience and purity. One of the heretics dared to lay claim to it. Abelard stares at the gem with a crestfallen expression. His lip twitches as if he is struggling against a new wave of grief, or else enraged at the thought of someone so heinously violating Theodora's rest. He forces himself to look away without saying a word. Do all road traders have their remains turned to the gemstone? No, not at all. Not at all, no. Tradition demands the Lord be burned so that no one could use sample of their tissue or blood to gain access to ship's systems. Lady Theodora herself once voiced her desire to be turned into a stone. Henceforth, this relic should remain in my keeping.
Ooh, persuasion. Especially though they're imminent dead, those rest of those. Pardon the enforcers their negligence, they'll let treason endangering the ship. You and your people have proven yourselves. Thank you for restoring our honor, Lord Captain. Well, let's see what the ringleader has to say. You shall perish in the cold void. Your heart shall beat its last under the light of uncaring stars. Your lungs shall become trees of ice within your chest. You will never receive the grace of the many-armed emperor, the old man calls. Curse after curse upon you with spiteful satisfaction. I have words to say to you as well, heretic. Every beast akin to you shall perish in the flames of purgation. Yeah, that's what it is. Their hearts shall burn away, and their lungs shall boil under their chests until their chests burst. You promise us death? We are already cutting through your vicious spawn. The old man lets out a hateful shriek and starts thrashing like a monster of the warp before a holy image. Nudge one of his wounds with the toe of your boot. Oh man. Tumbles over, but is not in pain or fear, but burning hatred that contorts his face. Go on, torture me, I'll endure it all. My time may be up, but you are all doomed. I will gladly spit the words of truth in the face, and they will burn you like acid. In death I will ascend to the hosts of pure voices, and I will await the day when you pay for the shed blood of his children. Are you the leader of this spawn? I am the herder of the pure, the many harvests, but it'll be Billy's children. God, you slaughtered us, heretic. Loathsome tribe that spawned a sorcerer. Their loathsome tribe has spawned a sorcerer. No doubt help them brainwash more victims as well as Cole's ranks. Psychic ability, human-like appearance, high status within the cult. I believe we are looking at a so-called Magus, a physically gifted gene-stealer cultist. The cult's elite. A Magus's speciality is recruitment and subjugation. Who are you? We are the pure, we the congregation, we your inferior flesh. Geez, he's probably just looks like he's just spinning. You're one, we are strong, he's just spinning out usual shit, crazy shit. This statement is false. Only the true flesh is perfect. You are a scrap of ignorant meat, and this vaunted genetic perfection, which you are not, will be ground into nothing by the cogs of the Omni-Messiah. He's bathed in the red light of the visor, itself framed in the shadows of writhing mechanics. You are the many-armed emperor. True God who comes to save us, universal wars. You can save us, but not you vile heretics. Why did you make your lair here in the crypt? None wander in here. We are free to offer our prayers without fear of discovery. And the sight of dead heretics was pleasing. Trampling your bones was a righteous act. That is why I ordered the pure to sunder the walls of your bone vault and make the place a sanctuary for the congregation. Demolition test. You glance at the gaping hole in the adamantine bulkhead. It is almost unbelievable that the mutants were able to make a hole like that. They would have required a truly powerful industrial equipment, and not the kind that could be easily assembled or stolen. Now I see why so many inspectors in the adjacent compartment have had accidents. Are there more you freaks on board? Where'd you even come from? 40 years ago, the profaner Theodora, the false sovereign, stopped at the trade outpost Heroicus Rim to replenish her crew. The outpost had long served as a bastion of the pure. My brother and I were chosen to embark on a ship and prepare it for the coming of the many-armed emperor. This uprising against your godless dominion has been many years in the making. Whereas you notice that the crypt looks surprisingly undefiled. Even after all these years, the heretics could have turned it into an inconceivable nightmare. The signs of corruption are few and localized here. In the cesspool's abomination must be burned. Who knows how many ships have infected the decades? I've had enough. Hang this, Terran. Man's face twists with rage, and his milky eyes bulge. He hisses, "The many-armed emperor cometh, the true God shall avenge us, and when he does, I will laugh." This string of doom sayings is silenced by a kick from the Master of Arms. Bio Dagger. Each time this dagger increases its damage by 1 until the end of combat stacks. Blood Burner. This will increase the level of damage over time. Effects does not stack.
This isn't actually an uncommon weapon. I just happened to get an early version of it. Actually, don't waste multiple charges on that. So many Webbers.
Keep your wits about you.
Missed some.
I always keep my options open.
Any dialogue with these guys, or? What a quest. Starts out with some blood in a pool, a little bit of a misunderstanding with Bloodspun Web. Turns up other concerning signs of things going down. Turns into freaking gene stealer dudes or gene cult. Looking crazy. Oh, this is one of those one. Oh, if I can get that talent and get that gun, potentially, I think. Maybe. Maybe I need a certain level of Xeno lore. Yeah. Sack. I actually might just hit that, because honestly, it does feel like I can't quite get into some of the positions I would like to start a fight. Though it is tempting. Need to go to 60 strength, man. I know that he's supposed to be good with a plasma weapon, but
I missed one. She's got hella stats, but a lot of it's because of gear she's wearing. Mm. She already has some of these nice movement related ones. Pearl. Man. Huh? Is there blood everywhere?
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Was Gilbella just hanging out here, or what's all this blood?
To what do I owe this visit?
Domain. May the
Maybe the game bugged and she was sitting there stabbing herself for a while, so in what would have been a cutscene.
The Omniscient knows all. Comprehend.
Yeah, unfortunately for Jai, I forgot to pronounce her name, was retired. A survey, assuming that's a visual glitch. Can't interact with the map. I was gonna say, I'll just fly somewhere next. I was like, oh. If I interact with that map, I already know. I already know what's happening. But wait, let me trade. Just wanted this. Except now I already got one for free. Yeah.
Damn it all. Is that even better? I don't think that is better then. No. Eh. I don't understand. Hmm. I don't get why he has like this super crazy stuff you can't even obtain, and that just goes to like, normal shit down here. Yeah, I really want to go through it. So. My gosh, this game is just so good at sucking you in. Damn it all.